It seems, as any video editor knows, that every piece of technology has its own likes and dislikes and turn-ons and turn-offs and little rituals you have to go through to get it to work. This one is no different. I think it works now, but I'm sure you'll tell me if it doesn't. But I can't see you now. Okay, there you are. I think I have to fix the chat again. Yep. Maybe. Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you very much. Yeah, the audio interface the fan donated is excellent. It's no problem with it. It's just it's shocking for me to say this computer is actually kind of getting on in years. It's kind of getting finicky, and parts of it are starting to get fried. This is actually the second piece of hardware I've had fried. Oh, my tooth, Jesus Christ. I had a root canal, which I can't afford. I have to have a crown put on it, but I really can't afford that. I have no idea what I'm going to do for that. Yeah, I have no clue. The root canal sucked. It really wasn't painful. It's kind of I mean, back in the day, it probably was really painful. They've actually kind of perfected the method somewhat. The worst part was the taste. They use this cleaner in your mouth that it's like chlorine. It tastes like just solid chlorine. And it made me gag. It almost made me throw up all over the dentist, which would have been unfortunate. But they're not cheap. That I can tell you. They're not cheap at all. I'm not in any pain from the root canal, but the problem is the way the tooth is decayed. It's got like a sharp edge on the inside of my mouth, so my tongue is always kind of grinding up against this sharp edge of my tooth, and it hurts. That sucks. Vash, if you have any dentists in your family that make house calls and work for, well, I don't want to say free, but I mean, I will provide sexual favors, but relatively no money. I'm all ears. How much did a crown cost? I actually don't know. I know how much the X-rays cost, and that was $247. The root canal cost $1,440. That hurt. But Paul, you said 3,600. I don't know if you're kidding, but it makes, you could pretty much name any number under like 10,000, and I would probably believe it. You'd do it for free if, like your dad, you were able. I'm actually wondering if there's any, like, I don't want to say low-cost alternatives, but if there's, like, I'm not asking for money. What I'm saying is there has to be some option for people with low income to get dental care. You know, uh, I because this sucks. I mean, I have to get a crown on, or I have to get the tooth pulled. Um, go to a dental school. Actually, that's not a bad idea. It doesn't cost $80 to pull. It costs about 400 to 500 to pull. Dental school's not a bad idea. It's hmm. Because even if I get the tooth pulled, thank you, Riff. Even if I get the tooth pulled, I have to do something to replace where the tooth was, which means getting like a bridge or something. I don't know. So I still have to get something put in there, which doesn't. It doesn't. The cost is less if I get it pulled, but I already had the root canal, so I might as well get a crown. Thank you, druids. I very much appreciate it. The fat guy behind the truck stop. Does the fat guy behind the truck stop do dental surgery? Because I'll meet the fat guy behind. I mean, it's a strange place to set up a dentist shop, but okay, Vash, I thank you very much. If you ever become a top flight oral surgeon, like Doctor Strange level celebrity status, I'm counting on you to come hook me up. Thank you, Angus. Hey, it's most people never get introduced to D&D, so don't be bitter that you're 27 when you got introduced. Most people only got introduced to D&D in college. I mean, that's the way it used to be. Well, Vash, if you're gonna be a dentist, stay in school. But right now, yeah, that's what sucks the most is the sharp edge on my tooth. Ah, but thank God the 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 tooth itself, the root canal is done because the ache was causing my jaw to swell up, and it was just pounding. Just it really was terrible. It was constant. I mean, and the where it got really bad was I had an abscess developed on my gum. An abscess essentially is basically like a pus-filled blister, but it's like really nasty pus. This is not the kind of blister you want to pop. Uh, dental wax. Yes, that's an idea. I don't know if I'd probably end up just. I don't know how long it would stay. I don't know where to get dental wax. I know this is exciting. This is a great game we're live streaming. No, you don't want to fuck with an abscess. You definitely don't want to pop it yourself. And the thing is, like, the drugs that they give you does nothing, just nothing to the pain of an abscess. I don't know why, but I was taking acetaminophen, ibuprofen, which is basically what they prescribe you. They don't really want to give you opiates anymore. But I had like codeine from like a decade ago that I was taking. It was doing nothing. So I had to go in and get something done. Thank you, Skull. Thank you, Henry. But yeah, I gotta get a crown now within the next month or two. And yeah, dental school. I don't know if you can just call and say like, I need a crown. Can you get some freshman to cram something in my face and call it a crown for free? Thank you, Monkey, and thank you, Angus. Will I be streaming Cyberpunk's 2077? Probably not. I hate to say. Uh, Well, I'm on the what kills the pain is antibiotics. Amoxicillin, because the antibiotics kill the infection, and the infection is what hurts. Thank you, Skull, again. Yeah, I don't think it'll be free either, but yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to Arizona pretty soon, which I don't know how now because the money I was saving up to go to Arizona, I just put in my own face. The root canal was my moving money. You can hear me trying to keep my tongue from scraping. I can't stop. Dental wax is a good idea, but I don't even know how to apply it. Man, it sucks. I think also what is not helping is my tongue is. It feels swollen a little bit, just probably from the root canal, which was a couple days ago. Um, it's probably still kind of swollen. It feels that way, but hoping that goes down some. Thank you, Roy. And thank you, John. I'm not playing the Final Fantasy VII remake. As I so eloquently said before when I was asked, I really don't give a crap. I just don't care about. I mean, if it's good, I'm happy you're happy. I just whatever excitement I had for Final Fantasy VII remake, I got rid of that a decade ago. I mean, they should have been doing remakes of Final Fantasy VII on the PS3. We're talking like we're on the verge of a new console generation, and just now they're doing this. Yeah, right. I just don't care. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not sure it's fine, but it's probably fine. You had a root canal and crown done for 700 in a, okay, well you had the root canal and crown for 700. Thank you, Siegleton. These are eye strain glasses. I don't need glasses, but they help when I'm staring at a screen all day. And they make me look intellectual. Don't you think? Okay, yeah, the Cyberpunk 2077. What I'm hearing coming out from the studio that's making Cyberpunk 2077 is not good. Just from, I don't want to bring politics into it, but politics is coming into it. It's really awkward stuff that I'm hearing, and stuff I really don't approve of. I just don't want to. It's a lot like the White Wolf, like the New World of Darkness stuff. The guys running that company that make the product they're making now is just not something I want to be a part of. Uh, it's nothing against the game. It's just what the game is becoming is not something I really want to be affiliated with. You know, it's just not something I identify with as being something I want to play. You know. Anyway, I know. Cyberpunk 2020 was. I don't want to say my favorite game, but it is one of my favorite games. It's by no means the best game made, by no means. But I love. I just love looking through all the source material and the cyberware books. And oh my god, it's just fantasy character creation. Anything goes. Oh, I had a donation from Gillian. Thank you, Gillian. I'm sorry. There's actually a lot of people are very generous. I wasn't expecting that actually. So if I miss you, stay vocal and I'll get to you. It's not anything Cyberpunk did. It's the people who are writing or designing the current game. They're not really the most culturally sensitive people. I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't want to bring I don't want to bring politics into it because I don't want to have an argument about it because it's not worth arguing about. I mean, it is worth arguing about, but my best way of arguing the point is to not participate in the game that they made. Just not to patronize, not to give them business. You know, that's how I vote. That's my best argument. You know, I can't argue with them directly about politics. There's no point. Why would I? I mean, nobody's going to change their mind. The only way that, you know, if the game is profitable, they'll keep making more of it. If it's not, they won't. So I see what they're coming out with, and I don't like it. So I'm not going to buy it. I mean, that's it. Anyway. Talking hurts, but it's a hard note to Cyberpunk right now. A lot of things can happen between now and then. Thank you, Danny. I already finished Return of the Obra Dinn, but a lot of people wanted to see how it ended. Thinking, of course, that seeing how it ends will make the events of the voyage clearer in any way. Trust me, it does not. Aside from just being assured that the entire voyage is a clusterfuck from beginning to end, you know, enjoyably so. Shit gets weird, but I don't mind playing through it again because it's not like I can possibly remember everything, but I'll probably be able to breeze through this pretty quick. Famous last words. Oh, thank you, Chris. Sorry I didn't see you. How do I get it to work now? Of course not. Well, that's unusual. Okay. I haven't seen. I've seen ads for XCOM Chimera Squad. I don't know anything about it. I don't have it, obviously. So I'll probably end up picking it up on sale, but yeah, I don't have it right now. It looks goofy, but that's just from the ads I've seen. X-SWATcom. That doesn't sound good. But I don't know, so no, there's no games I'm looking forward to just because you ask how the quarantine is affecting me. I'm such a neurotic mess right now. I never go outside anyway. Honestly, the quarantine hasn't affected me at all in terms of my social exposure. I'm a complete hermit as it is, so like this. I mean, where you guys are, welcome to the last 4 years of my life. Thank you, Gulvig. What do I do for food? I do go out to shop, but lately a lot of grocery stores deliver. Yes, I'm pathetic. I make no secret of that. And I become a master of the microwave cuisine. What color shall we go for now? Minty? I played a lot of these. It was actually the Apple II that was this color as well, at least in the school computer lab. I actually don't remember what default is for this game. Probably LCD, but for Macintosh. I don't have a cold, but I'm stuffed up. I don't know. I think it's allergies. I might take a break and clean the pipes or something. No, I don't know. You'd know if I had coronavirus. It would probably be dead. Okay, I've read this now. That town has a foul mouth.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Arr. Thank you, Astaroth.
Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
Wait,
Hoist it up in a few minutes.
I don't know.
Hey. How?
Carefully.
Why don't you know? Some green weather blowing in. Not good at all. No. Alright, what am I doing? Aha. Not much then. Ah!
It's too heavy.
Don't do that. No, they're all dead. Let's go home.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay. Oh, a book. Well, that's depressing. Basically, I'm an insurance investigator trying to figure out what happened to everybody on the ship. And apparently I've been given a magic pocket watch to see into the last moments of every dead body I find, because that... You know, whatever, why not? It only seems like one of the most massively useful tools anyone could ever have. But he just gave it to me. Let's skim through the entire book first. Alright. What's up, what up? Yeah, well, it's not a real page turner at the moment, but it will fill in. Oh, good, I can hold it down. Is there any good part in there? Alright. I was stuffed up. What the hell? See, now I find a dead body, and my magic pocket watch sends me back in time.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Whoa. I will say one thing. The first thing you see on every scene is always just horrific beyond words. So what you gotta do, if you weren't here before, is for every crew member and passenger, you have to identify. You're not told who they are. You have to identify them by by face, you know, by their picture and how they died. And this is a task of varying complexity. Sometimes gruesomely unfair. And we start at the end. But one thing I discovered is that, I don't know if you want to call them checkpoints or not, but when you correctly identify 3 crew members and how they died, the game kind of checkpoints you. And that's every 3. What you can do is you can kind of use this to a certain extent to guess. So, like, if you know for sure the fates of 2 of them, and you're not sure about the 3rd one, you can kind of guess the identity of the 3rd one just by running down the entire list. And when you guess correctly, the checkpoint clicks. It'll say, like, 3 fates identified. I don't know if that's in keeping with the spirit of the game or not. If that makes sense, because there's a good example right here. Well, no, it's once we get inside the captain's cabin. There's a guy who you don't actually identify until the very, very, very end, who's kind of sneaking in through the back window there. You don't find out who he is till, like, he's just some obscure guy. But this guy's the captain. And you can figure out who this guy is pretty easily. So, like, once you get those 2 guys, because, yeah, his cause of death, fairly obvious. And you figure out his cause of death, you could probably guess, like, lock those 2 in and then guess the 3rd one, just till you get that one right. it's probably against the spirit of the game to brute force it quite that way. And yet, it does give you that the checkpoint every 3 identities. It does give you that, meaning it probably expected to be used as a crutch somewhat. I don't know. All right. Huh. You can tell officers because they have hats. Whoop. Who is this? How did they die? All right. So this is the guy who got shot. And he was shot by the captain. But as for who he is, well, I don't know yet. I'll be right back. Please excuse me. Nasal spray. And it burns like hellfire going up my nose. One thing I did not know, sometimes it says you don't have sufficient information to determine their identity, but it does let you guess anyway. But I've been able to guess the person's identity even when it said I didn't have enough information, so. Now, one thing I didn't know before that I know now is you can actually kind of narrow it down as like a placeholder in your notes. So like the guy wore a hat. It's just the thing back then in the Navy, the officers wore the cool hats. So I know he was an officer, but I don't know which one. So I can actually put unknown officer just kind of to fill in the blank. And there's a difference, like there's topman, seaman, midshipman. But right now we'll say he's an unknown officer. Now, on the other hand, there is this sketch that the sketch is actually insanely handy. Has all the guys on the boat, and they're all lined up. It's like that's the captain. He has the grandest hat of all. And it does a really clever job of actually kind of linking the identities, you know, even though they're fuzzy, to the picture and the other memories they appear in. This guy, not so important, he has no hat. This guy, very much out of luck. And my character doesn't seem disturbed by this at all. See, now there's bodies everywhere.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
The discussion got heated. So, the captain has clearly slashed this fellow, whose hat is, who has a hat, but it is of no great significance. Yeah, okay, there's a guy here. You don't find out who this guy is until way later. But I'm actually wondering if you can kind of abuse the checkpoint system and just kind of guess. You probably can. Wow. Somebody said the voices were quiet, so I turned them up. Well, okay. Oh, knifed. He was knifed. But I don't know who he is. Thank you, CC. Oh, thank you very much. I had not heard they're making a new System Shock game. I had not heard that. Oh. That was strange. And he's still not going anywhere. Oof. Oh! Jesus. Thank you, Sebastian. Where should you start? Ah, oh, hell, man, I don't know. Start at the beginning. Buy a player's handbook. Why is that? I can't fill in his identity. Well, I think I gotta fade out. The memory has to fade out. Oh, he's been stabbed. Somebody stuck him. Jesus. Now I get to fill in the blanks. He was clubbed. And that's all I know right now. Oof. It has not yet started to get crazy. Oh, but it will. We haven't gotten to the butt spiders yet.
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him.
The ass spiders is kind of where it just cuts. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen the ass spiders? Oh, you're in for a ride, man.
For everything.
Believe it or not, I haven't spoiled anything. Because you think you know what an ass spider is. You do not. Oof. Ah. I envy him sometimes. Christ. Taco, well armed with tacos is correct. Thank you, Balthazar. Well, Matt, I can tell you no more about the ass spiders. That would be spoiling things, but they are spectacular. Think the first time you saw Alien. You know, that was just horrific. When you saw the alien pop out, no one ever see anything like that. That's fucked up. That's what the ass spider is in this game. Lucas Pope, I had to applaud him for the vision he brought to life in this game. Because I will never forget that. It's explosive, to be sure. You've ever seen Alien? What the If you were right here, I'd drag you to the TV downstairs by your fucking nipples and make you watch it before... Watch fucking Alien! Oh my god! What are you doing here? Go! Go! Oh, kids these days. Fuck's sake. See, that one, he made it easy. No, it's correct. That's correct. That was correct. I'm pretty fucking sure. It's really pornographic. Now we start getting crazy. Ooh. Because we have released the Kraken. Christ. This is definitely not worth 11.5 a year. Yeah, that guy? That's the look of a man who just filled his pants. Twice. Oh. This is where the insurance write-up gets a little weird. Are you covered for Kraken damage? Well, okay, so Abigail, I presume, is the dead one in the bunk there. And it seems fairly confident we can identify who that is. And I'm guessing she's a passenger. Oh, Abigail Hoskett Whittle. She was crushed by rigging, which seems an inadequate way of. It seems an incomplete way of describing her fate, but that's what happened. Okay, so that's two that I'm fairly certain of. The third one I can probably... This is where I could probably do some guesswork. Whoa! Whoa, it's overheating! My compass is overheating. Yeah, you can lose this game. You can fail to identify pretty much everybody. You can get the whole thing wrong. But pretty much all that happens is you just end up so disappointing the guy who sent you the compass that he dies. Thank you, Balthazar. Is it supposed to be smoking? Yeah. Oh, God. It gets worse. Yup. The other half of him is up there. Oh, somebody got some, somebody took a piece. Oof. I got hung up on who this guy was for the longest time, and it really should not have been that difficult. Because, really, it's obvious. I don't know why I outsmarted myself on this guy. He's... his identity is fairly obvious, and I dropped the ball on that one. There should be 2 X's. Location of the corpse is here, and there's some over here. For instance, the tattoos, dead giveaway as to this guy's nationality. And for some reason I thought he was fucking, like, Muslim or something, which is so wrong. When he is the only guy from New Guinea. Trust me. And torn apart pretty much by an unknown attacker. By a terrible beast. So I got 3 right. And for some reason I haven't been fired yet, because this is my official report. Still going. Oh, this is so much more complex than Clue. Acrostor. So much more. Have not yet gotten to the ass spiders yet. That's below decks. Oh, God, that burns! Ah! Jesus! Oh! Ah! Ah! That guy exploded! Oh. Pretty sure cocaine is supposed to feel better than that. Ah. Oh, I'll live. That guy won't. Woof. A goat can't even look. Oh. Yeah, the burning, it better fucking mean it's working. Oh, God. See, this is gonna be hard to identify this guy because I ain't even getting dental records from this motherfucker. But I do know that he exploded. Fairly confident. Syphilis? Is that your diagnosis, doctor? That I have syphilis. Might want to go back to med school on that one. Okay. And another secret that I didn't know, or I guess trick, is if you're not sure what happened to somebody, like if you're trying to fill in some causes of death and you're not sure what happened to the guy, they probably fell overboard and died. A lot of crew members just fell overboard and died. Now this is where you start to you have to start noticing some details by kind of going around the still life here, and you'll notice, like, that guy, he has a hat. Must be an officer. That apparently he decided they didn't have enough guns on deck. But the story is told frustratingly out of order. So you kind of have to put together your own sequence of events. To figure out these identities. I guess we are going below decks. Oh, this is where it gets bad. Yep. Oh. Nope, not spider time yet. Well. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not funny. Oh. You poor bastard. Why did you stand behind the cannon? Oh. Although that is what it isn't not a joke. That is where the term loose cannon comes from. My collectible plates. Hey, it's a Zachary Comstock. Oh, that really had to hurt. I mean, a lot. I got crushed by cannon. Thank you, stone Mexican guy. There's a lot of dead people down here. Mortal Kombat! Are you tired of green yet? Here we go! Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh! Oh! Dude got pollocked. Jesus. I don't even know where you end and the wall begins. Oh. Hey, there's Tattoo Guy. I already know who he is. Yeah, this guy's kind of all over the place. And then he literally is all over the place. I actually don't know who I'm looking at. Because I can tell you how he died, but which dude is this? That's not helpful. Oh, there's a guy crushed under there. I'm pretty sure. You okay, dude? He's not okay. Eesh. No, I don't want that. His face is unfortunate. Okay, hat guy. The hat guy got shot. Shot by cannon. That's not fair. By accident. Well, I guess we are going shot. By an unknown attacker. Unknown steward. I'm guessing he was crushed by loose cannon. And he is an unknown seaman. As far as I know. Where's the door out of here? Oh, right. Did he go above deck? Where did that end up? Oh, okay. I know that guy got torn in half. No, it's not that one. Yes, I have done a full run through of Eternal Darkness. Exhaustively so. I just missed a body that appeared, and I don't know where it is. Probably this one? Nope. Oh. Ew. Hey, there's that hat guy again. Yeah. Well, that guy, I'll say, crushed by a terrible beast. Thank you, David. Thank you very much. Yeah, he is crushed by a beast. See, now it's... We're not sure about our names. We don't have any names. And not many clues as to who these people are. I got turned around here. Where am I? Ah, bones. Thank you, Jedi. Clenched too hard. I like how your clue as to who this guy is in the picture is his initials. He drew the picture. Hey, when you got tentacles going around and you hang your virgin asshole over the side of the ship, you're asking for it. I mean, what are you supposed to do if you're a tentacle and you see that? Pardon me. Well, we find who has the initials ES. I'm guessing it's Edward Spratt, the artist. Shat himself in... Oh, no. Crushed by a terrible beast. Pretty sure we got that one. Oh. We can see some shadowy detail. Might have to visit this memory again later. Thinking we go up top.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Clue!
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Thank you, Murph.
Oh, I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Oof. We have enough problems on this boat as it is. Although, I do sympathize. I hate the Danes. Oh, man! These white people is crazy! It's crazy as hell! I should have never got on the boat! Well, I'm thinking he got clubbered by I'm gonna go with an unknown top man right now. Who's from Denmark? Probably too many people. I mean, on this boat, that is. Lars. Only one? See, we can't call that a complete one because I don't know who clubbed him. I'm kidding, Darth Monk. It's not the Danes I hate, it's the Dutch. Okay, you can tell this guy works above deck for several reasons. 1, no hat. 2, no shirt. He worked as men do on a manly sailing voyage vessel thing when you're above deck. Shirtless and hatless. You would want a hat to protect you from the sun, yes. But if you're not an officer, you can't afford one. And you're not allowed to wear one. Oh, a lot of people died this one. Yeah, these are the and the rest. A lot of these guys just fell overboard and drowned. And it seems awfully sure that I can identify some of these people. I don't know about that, but... Nope. Still no. Gotta find more body parts. that one. If I follow the gravy, I'll find the meat.
You're hurt.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To bring
Please!
back to save him.
Lots of clues!
Yourself.
Lots of
The
clues!
surgeon's kit.
Whoa! He did spring a leak. I'm guessing this is Brennan. Because he's like, what? Knifed. Okay, if this is who I think it is, I'll be able to fill this one in. Probably him. Oof. Where's his head? His head is gone. Oh, God. Ooh. Tragedy tomorrow, comedy tonight. If this is the guy who sprung a leak, I'm guessing he could have been killed with a sword, but I'm guessing he was knifed. But I don't know by who yet. Ach no. Oh, that's the same guy? Wow. Lucky he's an officer. He's Scottish, so I might be able to bluff my way through. And seeing as how he's the only officer I see from Scotland other than the purser, and he's not the purser, he's probably the first mate. Yeah. Whoa, okay, we got right to it. Okay, clubbed. He never saw it coming. That guy's head's still gone. Ah, there's the first mate. He just heard the commotion. And this guy is... Yeah, there's a knife. Okay, so he got stuck. There must have been some kind of disagreement. I don't think I know who this guy is yet. Pretty sure I don't. Oh, I do. I take it back. He was clubbed by Mr. Brennan. Now, this is one of those I could probably kind of brute force and guess my way through, if this is like the third one. But I definitely know he's an officer. I'm actually guessing this guy's an officer too. Probably a junior officer, but this guy looks like he was shot, but I'm not gonna go there yet. Yeah. And we're right there. Start a seafood restaurant.
Mutiny!
Okay. Oh. Oh. Shot Marvin in the face. That he is just now hearing there's a commotion going on. I'm gonna find my hat. Thank you, Harko. I wouldn't say it's good work, but it's progress, I suppose. He got shot. He's a gunner's mate. I don't know which one yet, but he's definitely a gunner's mate. This is a gunner's mate hat. They have hats. They just do. Oh, I don't know who this guy is, but he was clubbed. No, there's two gunners mates. There, at least there's a gunner and a gunner's mate. But I don't know which one yet. But seeing as how he looks pretty old, I'm guessing he's the senior. So I could probably guess the attacker if I was feeling daring, and I'm not. And he gets clubbed, but I don't know who he is. But he is an officer. It's not what it looks like. Okay, it is. But he doesn't have facial hair because he doesn't have a face.
Let them go.
Ooh. Oh, Cheney got a gun. Poor first bassist running from one fire to the next. What the fuck is going on here? Hell, if I know who this guy is. This guy's already dead. Christ. The captain's way too late on this one. Thank you, Gary. I miss me too. He got shot by a lady who I'm guessing is a passenger. How many ladies we got here? It wasn't her. It wasn't him. It was one of these two. I'm gonna take a stab at it for now and say it's her. I actually don't know who that is. Who else is in the boat with you? I can't see. Oh, this guy. Anytime you're ready, Ghost.
That's right. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Ah! Okay, this was a clue I caught. I was very proud of myself for. She's got a wedding ring. That is significant. And I'll tell you why. Back in the day, if you were a lady and you weren't married, you were Miss Lady Name. If you were married, you just were a lady name. Unmarried ladies had Miss. So yeah, I guessed right. But yeah, sometimes the details are that minor. The wedding ring, for instance. Don't know if this is the one that they specifically mentioned. She said the name Paul. I don't know if this is the one, but I'll lock the guess in anyway. First mate steward. He was killed with a sword by some guy. Don't know who though. Looks like a topman though, or a midshipman. I don't know. Did I lose you, Ghost? Ghost? Where are you going? I was expecting the ass spiders, but they're coming.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that. Those that lived for nothing.
That's got to be the bosun. Bosun's got a hat, too. They have special bosun hats. The bosun's job was essentially to beat the crap out of anyone who caused trouble on the ship. They were put in charge of flogging people and whatnot. Yeah, and he's Austrian. Ooh, cause of death. Clawed by a terrible beast? We may not know enough yet. He's not torn apart. There we go, clawed by a terrible beast. I don't remember ever using the cause of death of expired. Not once. Expired is like old age. At least according to the game. Ah, a clue. Who are you? Far away where its soul disappeared. Okay. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means it'd be more difficult to deduce this person's identity, but more impressive when I solve it. I can nail this one. I believe she survived. Oh, I need to see a map. Where were we? Canary Islands, Africa. I think we can guess. I think the first time I played this, I guessed. But I guessed right. It's not the Azores. It's not the East Indies. Could be the Canary Islands. It's not the Azores. It's not the Canary Islands. I think it's just Africa. No. It would have popped as the right answer if I was right. Could be the Canary Islands. We'll see. No. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Life in the UK? No, it's not it. I might have these backwards. What am I missing? I know I've got at least one that should be filled in. This one should be right. Yeah, expire from old. That ain't it. Ah, it was torn apart. Although he was still in one piece, so yeah. Oh, he was missing an arm? I missed that. Fairly significant detail. See, and then you can kind of bounce between the memories where they appear, because everyone who was on that boat got away. They all kind of went to the same place. But I need to see the memory where they were. Can I see the memory? Oh, click the bookmark. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where is this guy? Who is he in this now? Okay, well he's standing on a box. He's at least an officer's mate because he's standing next to an officer. His hair is too nice to be a guy who works on deck for a living. So he could be a steward. I don't know. This guy, on the other hand, he's dressed too nice. He doesn't work on deck. And he's wearing a tie. He is not an officer. Could be the purser. Could be the doctor. Or surgeon, rather. Could be the surgeon. The surgeon's a mate. You know, carpenter. You know, cook. He's not the helmsman. I'm going with surgeon. As for this kid, I don't know. See, I can piece this together. Doesn't think I can, but I can. Thank you, Ori. No, I have not tried the Final Fantasy VII remake. You can't be, no. I don't know. Can't do him yet. But all four of those people are alive. If they were in the boat, they're alive. This guy's wearing a tie as well. Brrr. Officer. He was in the middle of that whole mutiny talk. We don't know enough yet. Somebody's leg is hanging here.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Whoa. Minor detail. Notice the tattoo of a woman. there's your main clue as to this guy's identity, because I'm guessing you get nothing else. That's not very gentlemanly. Taking a woman hostage? And there's somebody dead up here. What happened to you? Huh. Yeah. You're gonna fill in some details. Just calling the chapter murder doesn't really narrow it down. I know he was a topman, and he got shot. But by who? Dunno. I might be able to find out. No clue. But he's standing right next to the first mate and the gunner. So he is an officer. Who the hell are you? No, I was right the first time. I wonder what the other guy who rowed me to this boat is seeing. He's just seeing me, like, looking at a compass and then running around and then staring at the compass and then looking around and then running downstairs and back at the compass. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I figured it out! A giant squid! Can't you see him, Quinn?
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England.
Sounds like he's got a stuffed nose, too.
To death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
All right, sir.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay, now this is the... I remember this death being frustrating. Because you have to identify specifically which guy killed him. And if you follow each bullet's trajectory, only one of these assholes manages to actually hit the guy. And that's this guy. He's the only guy. So it's a good thing there were 5 of them. 4 of them. I mean, come on, you guys. You had all day to line up the shot. It really would have been embarrassing if they all missed. There's this awkward silence as they're like, oh, Well, I'm guessing he's Hawk Seng Lao. Wild guess. He got shot. But you can't just say, oh, he was shot by the crew. I suppose I know who this guy is, do I? I do. Lucky for me. Mr. Brennan got him. A lot of stuff going on in this scene, by the way. A lot of details on whose identities are whose. For instance, everyone who has a hat is wearing their hat here. This would be the bosun I spoke of. Or no, he's a gunner. Isn't he? No, that's a bosun's hat. He's a bosun's mate. That's the bosun. And there's a chicken. That's the guy who... Okay. So whoever this guy is, he's definitely the mate to this guy, whoever he is. There's your artist. Who shat himself to death. Died by sticking a fork in his own head. Die. The fork is a clue. It is. As you notice, he is wearing an apron, which points to him being partnered to the other fellow in an apron. The giant barbecue fork next to the goat. Put the last stitch in their nose. That's how they know you're dead.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt?
It's a me.
Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here.
No mutiny. just doing normal things, not mutinying. Sucker. Oh, treacherous dog. He punched him in the stomach. Ah, details. Ooh, shiny. Well, that is Mr. Nunzio. And he was knifed. By a person. Of course, I don't know who he is. Alright. Definitely an officer. Oh, the shiny thing is very relevant. It's what the ass spiders want. That's true. You heard Senior Nichols. Yes. Well said, Jackson. You may solve this thing yet. And then it would make sense. Second mate. You did it. Oh no. So I guess right on the surgeon. And I got the shooter right on that one. It really, the biggest clues in this game is knowing how people dressed back then. And I have I did a lot of research for a pirate RPG called Skull and Bones. So I don't know a lot about it, but I know a little about a lot, which did me some favors here. Now it's been locked. You got a letter along with the book. It's on the first page. What are you talking about? Henry Evans. Yeah, apparently he got away. Okay, so that was your clue that was him, I suppose. Okay, yeah. That was your clue. But I also figured how he dressed. Because I'm smart. Ish. That's your clues in Africa. Ah. Because he's sent to the French consulate in Morocco. That's good thinking. That's some good thinking. More gravy. Ugh. Oh, lots of gravy. Ugh. Ugh. Tell me what you know, Cal!
Take him to the car, please. Get him round to the last right.
Last rites for the cow?
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Oh, leave cow alone.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Whoa, he chunked it. Cow knifed by idiot. Brrr. Be smelling that all night. Monkey! I'm not interrupting, am I? Now, way at the beginning. He can't be the bosun's mate. Midshipman possible. I guess he is. Stunner brain. I don't know who you are. I don't know who he is, but he exploded. I know that. That was the doctor? He had a monkey? Usually don't find surgeons who have their own monkey. I would not have a monkey if I had the option. Ooh. What is this? What are you doing? He's wearing an apron as well. What are you doing? He looks unwell. He doesn't have an accent, so I'm guessing he's English. But that's a guess. Still no sign of land. How long is it?
Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
That was medicine back then. Take some laudanum and I guess we'll see. You're an old feller. I'm guessing you're pretty high rank. I'm guessing you're the first mate. Nope. I'm guessing you're somebody. I'm gonna take a shot at that one and say it's him. But we'll see. I don't know who he is at all. But I guess he's not dead yet. Yeah, if this wasn't bad enough, they've all got the plague, too. Tunnel vision. Okay. This unknown soul died of a tragic illness. Oh. Right. I don't know. Being violently clubbed or ripped in twain, at least it's over quickly. Probably rather go that way than choking to death on my own phlegm, and believe me, I've come closer to that than you know. It's not fun. Russians.
Sayed? Sayed Uto. Good Pilo.
He's just like, could you die quieter? I'm trying to sleep. Here's your only hint as to this guy. Bunk number. This guy's cheating. Oh, and here's another clue. That's a clue. Clue, clue, clue. Pipe. There's that is the one and only place you'll find out where that guy is. I know that because that's the guy with the tattoo I pointed out earlier, and the only way you'll ever know where that guy is by his bunk number. Bunk number, not butt number. Which is 37. And you can tell by their number here. Timothy Buttment. Of course, I can't. Oh, I have no idea where this guy died. So fuck it. Ah! It was shot by a guy. But at least I got that now. What the? Oh, that was the cow skull, probably. Nothing good in here. I have a suspicion. Yep. Follow the gravy.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Well, bad luck. Ah! There they are! Sorry! Oh! Oh! Oh, he's been nailed to the wall! Don't know who he is, but he got shot. As for you, I'm guessing we find out right now. Pardon me. This is where the shit gets real.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
No, leave me up, leave me up. They killed one, but at what a price. He got spiked by a terrible beast. Pretty sure. Then there's this guy who... Ooh. Oh, that's Charlie. He's the guy who threw his guts up. I'm guessing we find out what happens to him right now. Fair warning. It's wet. Thank you, Wilson. Oh. They're like, what the fuck? Oh. Ow, they set him on fire. He's on fire. Look how many times they stabbed him. He's got a blunderbuss. Yes, we have a thing situation here of sorts. Kind of. Well, his death is kind of all over the place. But if we're being technical, I guess he burned to death. Well, I feel so broke up. I wanna go home. Mark, what's the flamethrower? Oh! Oh, the asp spider in all its glory. Oh. It's got like 30 legs. Oh. No, it's not riding, it's coming out his ass. Look at all those spikes, you can't ride that. You crazy? That crab is coming out its ass. You're gonna need bigger guns. Off. Oof. It takes a lot of talent and strength to decapitate, or to pincher off two heads at the same time. Was Yeah, decapitated by a terrible beast. To be fair, I don't know if they were both decapitated. Yeah, they were. Had to be AC, man. It wasn't Sierra Leone. Could be a top man. Probably Chinese. Yeah. See, there you go. I don't know, Monk. I'm not a racist like you. The book says I'm right. No, the Formosans have like uniforms. Ugh. Well, that's not the compass. I've seen so many dead bodies and ass spiders. My hand is just shaking like crazy. Oh. He's got a problem. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh! Oh. We had spiked and shot? Oh, I guess he crawled away to hide. And then he got shot. Poor guy. There's another one! Oh. A lot going on here, man. Oh? Handing out the guns. Oh, we got another man down. Well, I don't know who you are at all. I think he black, though. Wouldn't put money on it. Yeah, I don't want to guess on that guy. Oh. Holy shit, there's some chaos here. So my insurance report is gonna have like this diagram that's going all over the place. It's gonna read like the most insane thing ever. And there's gonna be like, yeah, maybe it just hit a typhoon and sank.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done with the nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Whoa! It can throw him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't see nothing. Oof. You're gonna put Spider on your ship. That'll be the last they see of you. He got spiked by a terrible beast. I can identify this guy. He's the carpenter. That one's easy. Okay, I know who this guy is. He's the carpenter's mate. And yet, as detailed as my report is, I get the feeling I would, if I was reading this, I'd be like, okay, you're gonna have to go in a little more detail on spiked. Oh, Lord. Oh, 3. This is getting out of hand. This is the X-rated gore remake of Gilligan's Island. It just oh. There's another one coming up. Oh, he is. This is gonna be tragic. In a second. Fucking Nazgul are terrifying in this reality. Oh. Those things are fucking terrifying. I dropped my fudge seeing one of those fuckers. Somebody mentioned a guy named Nick. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say maybe this guy is Nick. He was speared. Could be speared. I guess you could say spiked. Impaled? Nope, there's no impaled. I'm gonna go with spiked and stick with it for a minute. After all, that may not even be him. Yep, I figured he was next. And then he hit. Oh! Oh! That dude got hit by lightning! Holy fucking Christ. Maybe that's how the compass got its power. It got hit by lightning and got the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity you need to go back in time. It's like, I don't want to be up here no more. Well, if you had electrocuted on your bingo card, you just you lucked out. Because it was first the lightning, then the fall. Yep. Again, you're like, I'm gonna need some detail on electrocuted. He's definitely a top man. But which top man? I know that guy. He dead. Shit, I didn't even notice that guy. Holy crap. Well, he ain't Chinese. I'm gonna be racist and say he kind of looks Russian to me. Only Russians can tolerate having the big Dostoevsky beard like that. I can't even hone in on that guy. I remember not being able to get this guy until the very, very end, and I think I just guessed. But seeing as how he is a top man, and he appears to be white-ish. I thought that said Lewis Lovehog. I thought it was like Linkara. Oh my god. Okay, where's that other guy? I don't even know how this guy bought it, but I'm guessing he fell? He wasn't hit by lightning. That's not gonna happen to two guys. He had to fall. I'm sticking with it. You're entering another dimension. A dimension not only of sight and sound, but of mind. Good God. Ugh. No, not that one. I'm missing someone. Ugh, he's on the ceiling. Just gotta be another deck lower, yeah. Check this door. Yeah. Oh no, there's somebody hit a body in a barrel? Yep. And this was just bad luck. Oops. Harpsichord. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, somebody got oh. Oh. Mm. Mm. But this was just the very beginning. When it was just kind of a bad sign. We hadn't even left port yet. I can do this guy. Maybe. Yeah, there was another guy in the barrel. The other guy just got crushed. What the? Where am I? Oof. Yeah, well.
Wait! No!
Oh. Oh, God. Lucas Pope has a sick imagination, and I love him for it. But you got a dark mind, Luke. God damn. Pretty much saw this already. Oh, look at me, Mr. Two Barrels at once. Thank you, Durf. Thank you very much. As for who that guy is, I have a guess, but... Could be this guy. Like this guy's brother. I wonder if the guy has a brother. Maybe not. What am I thinking then? Crushed by cargo. I don't know enough. Don't know who that guy is? Hmm. I remember they said somebody's name as they were... Oh, I don't know. Hold that thought. I'm close to a lot of these. An unidentified stowaway who was crushed inside a falling barrel. Pardon me. Throat's dry. Okay, I was just here. Oh, whoa! Yeah, as soon as I see that, I don't give a shit about the job. My ass is getting back on that rowboat. Nope. Just no. No. I ain't fucking with this. You think I'm crazy already with the shit I wrote in this book? Y'all can do what you want. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, just no. I just closed the door like. Well, I'm guessing Marcus. We have another situation where he was either impaled, which isn't an option, spiked, or speared. I guess we'll go with spiked. Although speared seems more accurate. He got a good shot in before he died. I guess there's that. I don't know about this guy. Thank you, Oryi. Good night. It's a guess I'm not ready to make yet. Who are you? Oh, you're that guy again. Wait, who the fuck? You sneaky bitch. Oh, you're one of the Peters boys. Has to be. I guess he doesn't have to be. But it would be nice. Here's where I could start putting together some guesses and kind of brute force it. I'm pretty sure I'm right with this one. I've got to be wrong on a couple of these, but I just don't. Could be wrong about who this guy is. I don't think he's a steward. He doesn't look like one. He could be a steward. Ooh, I could guess this. Okay. It's one of those two. Gotta be. I can't be this far off on that many. Damn. He's not the surgeon. No way. Yeah. I have made an erroneous assumption somewhere. this? Okay, that guy. Who's that guy? Gotta be that guy, right? I mean, that one's gotta be right. Pulled the clues out of your ass. Yeah. Let's go to the group photo. I'm guessing this is the brother. Yeah. He disappeared into the doom. I'd have to watch it again. Maybe not. Yeah, I have to see it again. He probably fell in the ocean. I remember there being a lot of those. In fact, all of these guys, I think, probably fell overboard. When the Kraken hit, they all fell over. You are dressed like a geek. You've got to be a nerd. I'm thinking like the purser, maybe. But I don't know yet. reminds me of like the opening to Cheers. Sometimes you wanna go. Ah, he has his hand on the wheel, you see. I reckon he's the helmsman. I mean, they're Chinese. They all look. I'll shut up now. Well, do you really care what his name is? Do you really? He succumbed to a tragic illness. Perished in the bitter cold. Okay, well, the other guy. No, he wasn't that guy. I don't know, but he was a seaman. This guy got shot by an officer. I could probably guess this one. He wasn't shot by the captain, was he? No way. Don't know. It's one of those two. This guy, he has to be Bosun's mate. That hat. You just don't get that hat anywhere else. Oh, this poor guy. He had to live his whole life with that hair. And then... Who the hell is this guy? He's in enough memories. Is it possible I got that guy wrong? It's possible. But I don't think so. He was killed with a sword. Okay. I can guess this one. Who was the beardo who got him? This guy. At a guess. Doing a lot of guessing now. Not good. Captain cannot be trusted. Who did that? Don't know. Too stupid. Oh no. Tell Pete's mother. I tried my best to save him, to pull him back. Okay, who was the mutineer? The second mate? Had to be. Yep. I knew he was a steward. Boop. Davey made it. I gotta see this memory again. Who? Who did that? I don't know who that is. Could be. Running out of mates. I don't know. I'll have to chalk it up to unknown for now. Where's he standing in relation to everyone else? Oh, he's the fourth mate. He's standing next to his boy. There's one more I can get. I know there is. I must have the carpenters wrong. Or the cause of death wrong. This twerp, who is he? Ah, he's nobody. He could be the second mate steward. I'm gonna roll with that. He's standing next to the guy. This guy's got to be surgeon's mate. I'm thinking third mate. What was he doing there? He's the only one it could be. Or could he? I don't get that. No, we'll figure it out. I've done enough guessing. Nope. That's where all the grog is kept. Yep, flies.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
He's dilated to 4.
Goodness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your side.
Ow, he's squirting.
Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
Breathe.
All's fine, John. He's in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Found it. What do you do with the amputated sailor? Throw to the lazarette till he's dead and fellow. It's in a snob. Oh no. Alright, show's over. Nothing to see here. Struck? Hooves? Yeesh. Axed? I don't know who the hell that guy is. He is bald. Don't know who that guy is either. Well, he said he was a steward, and his name was probably John. So that narrows it down some? Or does it? Has to be Captain Stewart. That guy has to be. Because that's the captain, and he's yelling at his guy. This guy would have to be a surgeon or surgeon's mate, which would explain the apron, theoretically. Who are you? Hell if I know. Or he's not the surgeon's mate. He's just a guy. Who the hell are you? Don't know enough. But here's someone who can help you. Oh, oh man. Oof. You idiot. Oh. He's definitely a carpenter. He's got a hammer. Yes! Oh, hey, Oreo. You want to jump up? No, she doesn't like to jump up in this chair. Come here. She doesn't like to. Come on. She's hungry. Are you hungry? I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, thank you, Mardial. Thank you very much for dog biscuits. I will tell Oreo that you were very kind. She's eating her cookie now. She gets a cookie if she eats her kibbles. How do you describe this guy's death? Crushed by falling stones? Fell down the stairs. As good as anything, really. Crushed by beast implies the beast had agency over it, you know? I can't get up there. This beast's fat ass is in the way. Crushed by, I guess crushed by carpet could be it. I'm gonna go with fell for now. It tends to be pretty merciful when it comes to the causes of death, I think. Throw the bodies over. That's something you heard surprisingly a lot during this voyage.
What's this? Give him money and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Have him out. Take it slow.
I figured we could have sex with it.
There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh! That was a reflex, but bad luck, my friend. Oof. Caught a mermaid tail right in the teeth. Eesh. You never knew it hit him. That's the biggest shrimp I ever seen. Well, to be fair, I don't know it's a mermaid. It looks like a giant shrimp. That's a pretty shell there. I could sell it for 2, maybe 3 shillings. It was whacked, struck by a tail. Hey, there's another for your bingo card. And he was talking about cooking it up, so he was probably a cook? Perhaps? Could have been a steward, I suppose. But he had a Cockney accent. So I'm going to stick with a cook. Who's gonna make me yard tack now? For your cocktail sauce, we eat for the whole voyage. A crew can abide a great many things, but never a Jonah.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire?
Shell? What shell?
That shell. Whoa, you got lucky, pal. Look at that near miss. Jesus. Well, I mean, lucky in the short term. Whoa! Oh, everything about these fuckers is just tailor-made to kill things. These are not sexy mermaids. Did that guy get impaled? Yep. Oh, went right through him. Jeez. He was spiked by a terrible beast. I mean, he's been spiked by a terrible beast. I'm thinking that's him. No, I want this guy. Yes. This is where you just gotta guess the Formosans. They don't really give you much on these guys. Hey, Rio. You don't want to see this game. That's scary. That's really scary. Oh. This unknown soul fell down the stairs to his death. I don't know enough about this guy yet. I feel like I should, though. Okay, well, he's playing, he's hanging out with the other seamen. So he's probably a seaman. And I'm supposing he's Indian. At a guess. But which one? I do not know. And I'm guessing this guy was a top man. Or because they usually didn't give midshipmen guns. I mean, it's possible. Actually, we're out of top men, so it's probably a midshipman. This guy. He wasn't the purser. Who are you? I already lost him. He's not the gunner's mate. I just don't think he's not Indian. No. I don't know. This guy's a mystery to me. This guy's definitely a seaman. And also, I'm guessing, an Indian fellow. But I could do some guesswork, perhaps, and find out which. Shooting in the dark here. No point in guessing. I'll find out soon enough. Now what? Ugh. And the spiders from Mars. I want off this boat. Thank you, Tigor. Good to see you again. Oh, what? Oh, fire? Okay. Sorry, no English. English, not so good. I can walk on water, baby. See, the four guys couldn't shoot a dude at 10 feet away. This guy's a fucking crack shot at the dead of night. If I could, then I would. Oh, I'm guessing my man got shot. As for who did it, I may know who this is already. I do. Still no sign of land. How long is it?
Shoot ya. Shoot ya.
Did you quit wrestling the mermaids? Christ. Ugh. And you popped the Ark of the Covenant, too. Ugh. Rupees. Let's grab that. Well, his hand burned off. I guess you could say that's burned to death. It's not Lynn, because he says the name. I think he's the only other passenger that I haven't accounted for. Yeah. So I figured him out. So I've got two. I'm pretty sure about two. So I could probably guess the third one. This is where I could probably get a freebie. But who? I'm curious about the bald guy. I need to know who that is. Not that bald guy. This guy would do. Really? No, that's frustrating. Alright. It's either that or he didn't fall down the stairs. I guess I'm wrong about one of these guys. I didn't count on that. Who could I have wrong of those two? There's no way he's a seaman. No way. I guess I'm wrong. Could be wrong about this guy, but I don't know how he died. Missing somebody. Who am I missing? This guy was English, I know he was. I'm making too many guesses. Dug myself a hole. So I'm going to clear out some of the guesses I made. I don't know what happened to this guy. Fell? Frustrating. Don't know about that guy. Yeah, I guess I don't know who this guy is. Oh, I'll have it untangled in a minute. I'm just making it a bit more difficult than it has to be on myself. I just sit and watch this. Watch the game. I'll figure it out. Now you did it. Oh shit! What'd you do? What the hell? Close the box! Close the fucking box! Alright, how do I write this one up? Head burned off by plasma bolt. Speared. That guy got harpooned. Whew. Oh, hell, I didn't even know who that is. I didn't even notice you. Where is she? It's looking like she got speared. Ah. Don't know what got her yet.
Oleg, you still breathing? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh, that's his eyeball, I think. I don't know what part of you that is. Yeah. Oh, that's just like a mug or something. That's his pipe. I think. Like a smoking pipe? Yeah. There was your clue. Remember I pointed out that pipe in the beginning? Oh. It ripped her fucking throat out. I'm gonna say clawed by a terrible beast. That's for this guy. I don't know. Well, you got a face only a mother could love. That guy got speared. I just guessed wrong again. I need to stop doing that. He was not one of the Formosans.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh! Ooh. Good throw. Damn. Okay, this guy was the fucking Formosan dude. Oof. He's getting pulled under. Oh. Well, I'm gonna tell you, he got speared. No, not by a foreign enemy. I'm gonna go with Terrible Beast. Yeah, we're going with the Terrible Beast. Who the hell you are? Probably Russian, though. He's hanging out with the other Russian dudes. Theoretically.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Still no sign of land.
Loaded them myself.
Good.
How long is it?
If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Oi, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Oh, fuck. Man, they don't give you no warning shots. Just bam, dead. She is a crack shot, I'll give her that. Row faster! Moongate. Whoa. Speared by a mermaid. At the top, man, he's they like to perch on things. They're in the home stretch now. Really? Oh, we did see him die. that's not him. I had to have gotten this one right. Don't I? Back to these three guys. Oh, I'm good. Yep, fell down the stairs. We're getting to the end. He's not the gunner's mate. Thank you, Platypus Man. I'm not the one taking the money. It's YouTube magic that turns it into stuff I can use. I made a dumb mistake somewhere, and I don't know where. Who took the shot here? I need to see this one again. They fell overboard. Ah!
Oi! In there somewhere! Storm's coming!
Give someone else a chance, why don't ya?
Lying down here!
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
No. Wrong one.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How was that? No call.
This guy has got to be the purser. He's too nerdy to be anything else. I don't think that's him, though. No. Still don't know who he is. He disappeared in the doom. So yeah. He got me. Okay, I got this one wrong, obviously. Okay, that's the gunner, that's the... It's the hats. The hats are throwing me. He's definitely the bosun's mate because they're in charge of punishment. That's definitely the gunner. Isn't he? Okay, this one. I need to find out where this was. How do I view this memory? I need to see that one again. Well, all the bodies look alike. They've been dead for ages. All right. I'll find it.